Well. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. Welcome on in. It is Tuesday. The arcade is open. How y'all doing? I'm your host, Scott. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to be jumping back into Pax Dei today. Again, still waiting on Cloud Imperium Games to sort their shit out with the current patch in Star Citizen. So we're going to be, just whiling away our time in Pax Dei. We spent yesterday getting some materials together, sort of fleshing out where we were going to put the smithing area, so where all the forges and the charcoal kilns and so on and so forth were. I got the majority and the bulk of that done. So for those of you who were here yesterday, thanks for hanging out while we were doing all of that. Really is truly appreciated. So today, time to move on to some other outbuildings and so on. See how things are going. I spent a little bit of time off stream last night farming up a variety of different materials just to sort of keep things simple and also to allow for things to be a little bit more fluid. I'm going to turn that music down just a little bit. There we go. All right, that's a little bit better. So I'm gonna drag all of you along with me, kicking and screaming if need be, because you know that's how we roll. And hopefully you enjoy the process of building. Right now, Clanadad is still expanding. We are still taking on new members. So if you want to get in and you're already playing Pax Day, but you don't have a clan, that's where we're currently based out of. And just shoot us an invite over at Clanadad, and we'll see if we can get you in there. How is everybody? What are you all up to? Other than you're just hanging out here, you're watching the stream. Because the one thing I've actually started really noticing is that a lot of people who watch the stream are usually busy doing other things too. Y'all will be off, you know, playing your own games, have you, and I hope that, you know, you enjoy the background sounds and the shenanigans of the construction that's going on. But anyway, as you can see, oh, just wait here a second, see how this goes. All, anybody in? John is in. Cliff was in 3 hours ago. Any new members? Nope. Okay, well, as you can see, I did a little bit. This was a little bit of work that I did last night, though. So I was able to get, you know, another. I was saying that I wanted stairs over on this side, a little bit over here. We got our leatherworking, like tanning. We're over on this side. Got a little bit of railing going here. I'm still gonna have to add some more to this. That's just to keep anybody from flopping over into the water. But this is what we were working on yesterday. And as you can see, it looks like Nuts Life has moved himself in. I was kind of hoping we'd keep the lower area clear. See how that goes. See if we can keep the lower area cleared out and have all of his storage up top. But as you can see, I got a whole bunch of stuff moved around yesterday. We've got 3 charcoal kilns over here. Got a couple of chests here with spare timber in it, doing up charcoal. And if need be, I can always grab from that. We've got our two basic furnaces, and we got 2 full-size furnaces on the go. Our basic forge and our actual forge. So the smithing tables in here, we've got, as you can see, we've got our armor, weaponsmith, and the fletching table. I figured that was probably the best way to go. Put everything into the one single building, just like we did over here, because this one here is tailoring and leatherworking. So if you come in here, you guys see we got the leatherworking table, simple leatherworking, jeweler, spinning wheel, tailoring table, 2 simple. Now, I think Nuts Life had built. I'm not exactly sure, but I think he had built. Oh, he's got a simple loom, which we could move. We could always move move some of this stuff around, but I don't think. Nope. So because he's got this area kind of locked, specific to this area specifically, it is. So I can't move any of this stuff around, which is I'm not overly concerned about that. I think what we might get around to doing today is adding, you know, windows and doors and such to the tavern. No, listen, Nuts Life. No, you listen. I saw that. Yeah. We were already over there. I saw that you moved your basic furnace over there, but then you put another large furnace in. Something I was going to ask, if it's possible for any of the chests down here on the lower level, if we could try to keep one specific clan, but any of your private stuff, if you want to move it up here. We'll see if we can build a rack for you to actually put stuff, like put the chest into. Does that work for you? Does that work for you, Nuts Life? And by the way, Nuts Life, what do you think of your smithing shop? Are you content with this? Are you content with this setup? I hope you are. If you aren't, I mean, you're in trouble. All I can say. The bottom ones will be for general take. Okay, that's yeah. So that's kind of the idea that I'm thinking here. So the lower part of this is going to be for like clan use. This is, you know, everything I put down here is going to be specific for the clan to be able to use openly. And the upstairs of this building, I've already given off to Zool with my partner. But she's been playing this game too, so I asked her if she wanted the upper floor of the tailoring shop, to which she was like, yes, please. What I might do yet is I may actually add a balcony for this building specifically, remove the stairs on the inside. That way I can sort of shore this up and then put a door. I'm thinking on the back end of the building here. Remove this chunk of wall here and put a doorway in. Woodworking shop, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a woodworking shop. It's gonna be the next. Because I figured the tailoring and the leather work, you sort of work hand in hand with each other. Just like the smithing and the fletching. So all the blacksmithing stuff and the fletching all sort of work with each other. The carpentry is going to be the next one. But yeah, I think for this one specifically, and we've got, again, I've got the pottery kilns over here because I figure if we're moving the kilns over this way, that just kind of makes more sense. We're getting there. You like the small, oh, you like this small one, like what we've got inside here? You like this? I mean, if you're happy with that, we can leave it the way it is. That's not a problem. Okay, I'm turning that music down though, because that music is way louder than it should be. That puts no, let's go to monitor. No. Excuse me, sir. Why? Sir? You're like a child. You demand immediate attention. Sir, relax. I'm going to have to ask you to relax, okay? Just relax, sir. You want to knight me? That's not knighting. That's trying to behead. That's totally different, dude. That's something completely different. You're not trying to knight me. You're trying to behead me, sir. Sheesh. Yeah, like a private one. Oh, so you want do you want a small one off the back like this one is, rather than in the middle of the building, so it separates your space from the crafting space? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. We're gonna extend further up the river. Some of the stonework into the river, I'm gonna actually, I think I'm gonna pull back and I'm gonna do some timber, sort of make like a fishing dock kind of idea. That makes sense. But anyway, to give you guys a bit better overview. As it gets foggy, So as you can see, we have quite the location set up. It's been a bit of a mishmash up until now. We're finally starting to get things a little more organized. Move it a bit to the side. Would you rather that the doorway is off on this side? Is that what you're trying to say? I was thinking structurally right in the middle wall here would actually make more sense if you want a private with a bit of like a bit of balcony. Or I can put one on this side here. We'll leave that we'll leave that up to Nuts Life. It's good. Okay. I'll leave it. Did someone move it? John? There we go. I like that. No, I moved in. Yes, he did. All right. Let me go and check and see what our milled lumber stocks are like right now. I do need to get some things. You know what? Let's grab. I'll grab that. Grab that too, just so I've got some timber on me. Move it a bit to the side. We'll see what we can do, but have to. All right, let's see what. Oops. Oh, it won't. Wait, it won't let me put. Really? That. Oh. See if we can try to line this up so it's somewhat. Really? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Let this out work. Nope. That is historically what happened as well. What? You mean with the, yeah, with that very narrow stair? Okay, you know what? Like, that's true, and I mean, that's kind of a thing. And you know what? I actually don't like, that's not something that they would have normally done. Most of the time, stuff like this has been like, you want some shelves? Okay, let's see if I can, Mans needs some shelves. Hey, by the way, Nuts Life. Oh no, occupying both sides of a river. It's true. We, in medieval times, in the Middle Ages, it was, quite normal to have both sides of a river, occupied. But the funny thing is the river, generally, rivers would be used as a boundary, a demarcation point between different kingdoms. And then the bridge was the trade between two kingdoms along with the waterway. And, you know, one kingdom would be using the water on one side and the other kingdom would use the water on the other. I do honestly like the way this looks. Nuts Life. Is it possible for you to craft any iron hinges and iron nails? because we're gonna need that. All right, so we're gonna ornamented table. I have to do iron nails are available. Okay. Also, we're gonna need some hinges. Do we have wrought iron? I guess that's a good question. The reason I ask is I need nails and hinges to be able to do doors. Without the iron nails and iron hinges, I cannot make doors. Or wrought iron nails and iron hinges, I can't make doors. So I would like to make like 5 doors, so I'm gonna need 10 iron hinges and 60 wrought iron nails, if that's possible. So 10 iron hinges and 60 wrought iron nails, if that is possible. Please and thank you. I mean, you are, after all, our resident smith. I think, yeah, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the smithing shop. Yeah, 5 doors, so yeah, 10 iron hinges and 60 wrought iron nails. Please and thank you. Right, let's... Now, for your personal stored items, Nuts Life, would you prefer to have crates, like chests, and have them shelved, or would you rather have something a little more, I don't know, ornate, like a, what we got here? Where is it? Like a wooden cabinet or tall wooden cabinet? Wow. Oh, never mind. That requires steel bar and coarse cotton cloth. That requires way too much material for now. I think we'll wait on that one, but yeah, so I would like to be able to build 5 rustic wooden doors just to get that sort of done. Okay. Go grab a little extra timber here. Yumba! Timber. Go crates. I would go cabinet. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, crates. All right. So you just need something that allows you to store the crates. And I think we've got enough lighting in here for you. It looks bright enough. You shouldn't be able to, shouldn't lose yourself. Okay. By the way, Nuts Life, are you in general or are you in clan? Oh, you're in, okay. Just for the record, you might want to actually hit enter and then go to clan rather than general. Just so we're not spamming everybody else. Oh, you are? Why is this show? Okay. You know, hold on. There we go. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's just me being dumb. Sorry. That's my fault. And I apologize for that. All right, let's get to some work here. Some work done. Light. We got enough light here. Well, remember, I'm colorblind. Eesh. Okay? Why you gotta come at me like that? I feel called out now. Okay, that's a lot better. Got enough light up there. Let's check down. I feel like actually I think this might be, yeah. No, that's all right. We're good for lighting. lighting in the buildings is pretty decent at this point. 60 wrought iron nails, if possible, please. I mean, I got lots of bronze nails, but how many of the wrought iron? You know, how's our or silver, iron? All right. You know what? I'm going to drop that there for now. Folks, if you are just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. It's the Arcade. Happy Tuesday to you. Thanks for stopping in. We're back on the grind in Pax Dei. As you can see, we got this beautiful little place across the river. The only downside is we do not have any exterior lighting, which so many of these places have. Like John's place over here is looking great. Dude, I'm all right with this. No. 73 is fine. 72, no. 72 degrees. 72 degrees is the happy place.
Give me back my son!
There it is. There it is. Give me back my sonny. It's a lot cooler here. This week has been much more temperate. Been very nice. Gonna run across here. Mildest summer in ages. Hey, there's nothing wrong with mid-70s, man. That is winning as far as I'm concerned. Temperature-wise, that makes things so comfy for everyone, including plants. Plants, animals, humans, good times. Peppers want more? Well, then bag them. Give them their own microclimate. Iron sheet? Don't need iron sheet. I need hinges. You just give them their own private little hinges? 10 hinges, please. 10, please, and thank you. So I can make some nicer doors, and we'll get some shelves made up for you here. I did build a little sun greenhouse with flange and 3/4 inch PVC. Nice. See, there you go. Against my shed. Well, I mean, don't your plants deserve more? Don't your plants deserve better, sir? You need sun scald out there out here some days. Sun scald? You mean, yeah, I was about to say scald? Scald! Oh my goodness. Plant sunburn. I mean, okay, yeah, fair. What about human sunburn? You don't want to turn into a piece of bacon, do you? Bacon. I hate a big head. I hate a big fishing hat. Wait, people wear hats? That's actually a thing? Damn. Well, I mean, like, I have a tan. I very easily tan. Much to the chagrin of those around me. I don't burn, I tan. I'll turn the hat as I work, protect huge areas. Well, it can be roasting here, especially lately. This year has been like fucking hotter than usual for us. Resin. Let's keep going. Get a couple more trees. Direct sun heat 10x. I mean, we've had the last 3 days now have been a UV index of 9. 10 is the max. It hasn't been humid. We're down around 32% humidity, so it's dry. But if you're in that sun and your body does not protect itself well, you're kind of cooked. Literally cooked. Temp gonna I mean, that's true. Ambient temp is gonna temp. Not wrong there. Cannot disagree with this. All right, there we go. We're punching trees again. Oh, it's even worse if you're a ginger. Sheesh. Man. That red hair doesn't help you, that's for damn sure. Y'all kind of end up getting barbecued. That's a shame. Just means you've got to consume a few extra souls, doesn't it? Daywalkers. Two-Sider used his in-head voice outdoors. Jeez. But I'm not hunting deer right now. Grabbing some of the necessary craft. We got a blacksmith table somewhere? No, we do not. Wait, there is an armor smith, weaponsmith, and fletching table inside the building, the smithing building. We have the forge. The forge is, we don't have I don't think we have a blacksmith table anymore. I think it's specifically a forge. No, fletching, not, you know, I'm gonna allow that. Good word, Automod. Fletching. I allowed it. Why not? Because why not? Solid block. Too late. Already allowed it. What? Iron hinges? You don't know? Actually, iron hinges, you should be able to make those right at the forge, the basic forge. I was before. I mean, if people Google it, that's on them. You've been warned. Sir, if you come to the basic forge and type in iron hinges. If you go to the basic forge or the forge and just type in iron, and then you want iron hinges. Iron hinges and wrought iron nails. 60 wrought iron nails and 10 iron hinges. I learned to utilize that pretty quick. Okay, before we get into this, hold on. Sorry, Nuts Life. I don't know. I might have confused them. I may have confused Nuts Life chat. That's all full. We're gonna throw. All right. Press this. Get turned. Why did I disconnect from my YouTube chat? That's why you learn words first. I mean, I already know what it means. Somebody else in chat doesn't know what it means. I mean, they're in trouble. You're about to get educated. That's all I can say. You are about to become educated. Okay. Just this. That's right. You are about to become educated. Yeah, well, and that's I fall into a very similar category. I tend to, if I'm stumped with a word, I will look it up, even if it's possibly dangerous to my health. Oh, thank you, Nuts Life. Ah, perfect. Thank you, dude. All right, let's get some doors made. Rustic wooden door. Okay, we need craft all 5. Whoa, 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 whoa! I said thank you. Relax. Woo! All right, there we go. 1 rustic door. Yep. All right. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting. All right. 2 rustic doors. Woo! 100 tired of not driving this year. I mean, I can understand how that might be getting very frustrating for you. All right, that's life. There we go. Mans has a door. Enjoy your door, sir. And the other 2, I am going to throw in there for now. Yeah. Some clay. Okay. For now. Okay, let's go back and build some plank here. I do have an open door policy though. I mean, the door will automatically close after a certain amount of time, so just be prepared. Get this up a couple more times. What do you need, Nuts Life? Or are you asking if I need stuff? I'm probably gonna need more iron nails if possible. Just iron nails, not wrought iron, just iron nails. I'm probably gonna need iron nails specifically for building chests and everything. Okay. Also, I think I'm gonna have to put definitely gonna have to put the desk down, I think. All right. Looks like we got all of that handled. Put this there. Perfect. I've been storing the heartwood so I can make fine wood goodies. All right. What do I? Okay. So first and foremost, let's start with this. Start getting some of this action. What? Why in the, you know what? It doesn't. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way then. Believe it or not, this is one of those games that I kind of wish that my my youngest daughter would get into. What? Real? How is... Oh, thank you, Nuts Life. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Huh. Well, that's problematic. Oh, okay. I'll grab those. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, that will make making some extra goodies a little bit easier. I am looking forward to the point where I can just... What? Oh. You know, right on this. I swear to God. Okay, well, apparently we're not allowed to build. Yeah, it's not a plot. Mm-hmm. Who's got the plot in the water? There, I don't know. Let's see. Just table. I would like to. Fuck. Decorated chests need. Okay, that's. Sacre bleu. Hero. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'll put the dust. And there we go. And let's do that. That's too much. There we go. Okay. There we go. Aha. Nice. All right. So that's life. like some shelves. All right, well, go down here then. And let's see if we can. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna need to do is build one simple chest first. Oh, the decorated chests are actually larger than the simple. Crack. I mean, you know what? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I'm gonna need it anyway. So let's come here. One single simple chest. Just kind of put down as a reference. Right, so first thing that I want to do. Actually, that should be all right. So what I should be able to do here. Want to position just. I'm gonna need one more. Scheisse. All right, I should have thought that one out a little bit better, but kind of makes sense. So we'll grab one more. That way I've got two to sort of frame that out a little bit. It'll give me a better idea. Skoldar, thanks so much for bringing by your crew. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, the C Arcade. We're messing around in Pax Dei. Hello, hello, Skoldar. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome. Being raided, chat.
Identify yourself, program.
Skoldar, thank you so much for dropping that follow. Appreciate that. We're working on getting our little playing area sort of built up here in Pax Dei. After the reset and the wipe, been a bit of a process, but gotta say it's shaping up. Yeah, that's not bad. That works. Well, it works for me. I don't know if it's gonna work so well for Nuts Life. I guess we'll find out short. Oh. Were you also playing a little bit of the Pax of the Day variety? Okay, this used to. Okay, hold on. Let's try some. Because that apparently is not working. Nope. All right. So I want it right about there. Okay, so I know it looks a little weird, but trust me. Trust me. You play PAX every day? Nice. Very nice. One second, I gotta respond to this message really quick. There we go. Okay. Sorry, that was that's my partner. She was asking me a question. I can't even spell PAX. Wow. Okay, well, you definitely got me beat. fudge. All right. Rack. That did not work out as planned. Scheisse. Ugh. All right, let's try a small little guy here and see if this works better. I just need you to long enough to get this. There we go. I think this might work. I'm hoping this works. If it doesn't work, we're boned. I don't want that going through the wall, you know. It's not going to work, is it? Really? If I did that, but then got rid of this, and then, hold on, tried it this way. Let's flip this. Still through the wall. God damn it. Oof. Okay, well, let's see. Sometimes building in Pax Dei is a little bit to be desired. Sometimes. Not all the time. Just in this case, it's kind of like, bro, can you just... You know what? Fine. Screw it. That's fine. I guess we'll have to go that way. All right, so that gives him one section there. Boy! Building in this is sometimes, it's a treat, but sometimes it's also super frustrating, I find. Kind of like building in Valheim. The only difference is, at least with Valheim, we've got the modding, so it allows us to sort of flesh things out a little bit better, I find. Come on, that's just a smidge. I don't know how anybody else feels. I mean, I like the building system. I do sometimes feel like we were talking about this yesterday. I feel like it was just a little bit better fleshed out. Great grinder. I mean, listen, if there is one thing that this game is definitely built for, it's for the grinder. If you like grinding out games hardcore, this is definitely the game for that. There is no better game, I feel, for doing that, honestly. Okay, there we go. Now, when Nuts Life gets back, if he so kindly moves some of his personal stuff out of the way, I can then build on these end caps too and get some shelving in there for him. All right. I know Nuts Life, he's currently making himself some food. He'll be back. I'll definitely need to put something down here, though. I'm gonna have to move that fletching table too. I think the fletching table is just kind of sitting in the way. But we'll take the bird's eye view here really quick, and I'll show you guys what we've been working on. Okay, so this is the smithing, the blacksmith shop, the smithing area that we were building yesterday. Got a couple of charcoal kilns, our 2 pottery kilns over here, forge and basic forge. We got a couple of our furnaces going, but then this is actually the shop space itself, specifically for smithing tables, and the upstairs is for one of our community members, Nuts Life. sort of his own personal storage space, and to do with as he wishes. This one here is our tailoring and leatherworking workshop space. The upstairs in this is actually going to be taken up by my partner Zool. She's, I got her hooked on this, so now it's like every chance she gets. She much like a lot of other people, she's really good at grinding, and she loves the sort of like the just going around and doing the foraging and the collecting. Whereas I tend to end up, I end up in a lot of these games, I end up being the builder. Engineering brain. I spend time looking at how Middle Ages buildings have been constructed. I spend some time, now I'm adding a slight little bit of a fantasy flair, but for the most part, I try to keep things fairly close to realistic with regards to some of the construction and the beamwork and everything. A lot of Middle Ages construction was very, how would you best describe it? It was very ornate, very lavish looking, but the construction itself was very solid. In a lot of cases, some of these buildings were over-engineered. Now, a lot of cases, there were also buildings that were vastly under-engineered too. Now, I'm just currently building with what I have unlocked with my carpentry, because the limestone work and everything else that I used to be able to build with, I currently am unable to. Foundations weren't designed to last 300 years generally. You look at some of that stonework though. Well, here's the thing though. When you get into the Middle Ages leading into the Tudor and Renaissance eras though, a lot of it was heavy stonework, especially like mid-century, like mid 14th century stuff, 13th, 14th century stuff. Well, and that's the thing, like general lodging and everything was usually a lot of wattle. Well, and so Two Slider, one of our community members as well, is a historian. So, but yeah, there was a lot of wattle. So it was a lot of clay and mud and straw and reed, thatch roofs, a lot of timber. But when you got into the more built up, I guess what would be classified in modern terms as urban areas. Oh no, this ain't Rome. Well, listen, Rome wasn't built in a day anyways, so we already know that too. And this is definitely taking a little bit more than a day to build. So this here's just kind of been the basic work hut, the carpentry, and I think it's going to get torn down and rebuilt as the carpentry shop. This is going to be sort of this is going to get turned into a tavern. So right now, the stuff for alchemy and winemaking, brewing, cooking, charcuterie, and all of that, and food storage has been here. Hence why the bread oven and all of the goodness is sitting right there for it. Currently, my partner's got her private chest stored up here, but when she gets a free moment and she's available and not getting, trounced by work so heavily, I'm sure she'll move her stuff into the top section of this. Wow, I just realized they actually did pretty good texture work on, not just on the timber, but also on the plaster work with the micro cracks and the patching and everything. I like that. You're right. It's not Rome. This is Sparta. Well, let's I'm gonna take some. No. I need that, but okay. No, I'm just making sure that I'm not. Yeah. All right. Let's take this. Yep. We've got a bit out into the water that we can work with, so I think let's get rid of this. Let's go to stonework here. See, I would love it if these triangular pieces weren't terrible to. Man, that is horrid. Oof. That's around. That's the round column. I don't want column, or definitely don't want that. Well, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate every single one of you. And if you're down with watching an old man get a little freaking overly OCD about building, I hope you enjoy what you're watching. That's. I would very much like to take the small, sir, please. Thank you. Hey, all right. Whew. Especially you know who. Wait, who? What? Rip Aussie. Wait, what? What are we talking? Hi, Nutty Trucker. What do you mean, Rip Aussie? What? Oh, come on. No, that's... Hold on. One second. Ozzy Osbourne? Wow. Ozzy Osbourne dies just weeks, 24 minutes ago, just weeks after farewell show. Wow. Holy crap. Damn. I was a fan of both Ozzy Osbourne for his solo stuff and Black Sabbath. The music was, I grew up celebrity death, so internet goes all mopey. Well, I'm not. Here's the thing. I listened. The music was, pretty important to me during my formative years. No, I know. I understand what you mean, but yeah, that's shit. Holy crap. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying here. All right. You know what? I think I want to do... I feel... I don't know. Let's... I don't want to throw a little... All right, so if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's kind of how we do things. This is how we roll in the Shire. Hey, whoa, what the hell was that? Excuse me? Did the game? All right, we'll give it a second. Well, I know it's huh. Well, that's interesting. Hold on. Not sure what just happened here, but I feel like OBS might have just done its thing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know exactly what happened, but it's like my system hard locked, but it didn't. Does that make sense? It's almost as if my PC hard locked, but it didn't actually fully hard lock. What, did I shit talk Aussie and all of a sudden I'm getting like I wasn't shit talking Aussie though. That's the crazy part. I may fly to LA to drop off some cords, to drop some cards off at a oh, see here. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. Okay, that works. 50 to 100 bucks for insurance of a few thousand, 100 to 200 bucks to fly to LA, and it mitigates risk. Honestly, I think that's a better bet. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, well, and that's exactly, yeah, exactly for you because it's a day trip. And you're right, it does. It absolutely mitigates any risk, right? So I can't really say as I blame you much for that. All right, chat, just bear with me here for a quick moment. For whatever reason, that is the very first time I've actually had Pax Dei do that to me. They're not doing any kind of, oh wait, are they patching it? Oh. Let me check their thing. Chat. You know, the one thing, by the way, for those of you who have been spending a considerable amount of time in Pax Dei, I would definitely say one of the things that I wish we had, and I was mentioning this yesterday, is I wish we actually had the ability to do some minor terrain alteration. Just sort of nothing drastic. I don't need to be able to dig myself a freaking pit or anything, right? Just minor smoothing of the terrain, removing some of this, like the surrounding scrub brush, some of the rock and everything, just to sort, and like the ability to sort of build some paths. I know that might not be for everybody, but you know, I don't know what the heck that was about, but apparently the game decided that it was going to do its own damn thing. So rather than wait for it, I just Alt F4 and let the system sort of regain its own composure, as it were. I only, you know what? It doesn't. I'm just gonna. We're gonna just get back into what I was doing. Apparently the game didn't like me building into the water or some such nonsense. Like, no, you can't do that. How dare you? How dare you build into the water, sir? Dare you? Yep, that's fine. Right. Now we should. Aha! Hamburgers are made? Well, I'm building a dock. Okay, so you enjoy your hamburgers, and I'm currently in the midst of engineering things. Hello, Audi. Okay, let's go to end there. That, not quite into. Now it is. I would like a bit more stone. Jeez. We're gonna build up behind the buildings. Listen, we're trying to develop the waterfront. This is more realistic. Everything's narrow, sir. Shit was stacked on top of each other. Yeah, no, we heard. Unfortunately, Ozzy Osbourne. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Only weeks after his farewell tour, too, right? Like that's the crazy part. Sir, you know me. I try to build in a fairly realistic manner. Ish. That's like it's like, I want it this way. Sir, trust the vision. Trust Dad's vision. Trust the vision, sir. Yet 2 weeks after, yeah. After his farewell performance, which is freaking insane. I don't think Nuts Life trusts the vision, chat. What? I mean, I don't. How? Wait, what in the frack? Oh, he changed the permission, so now I can't build here. And yeah, I can't even take that off. Damn it. Really, Nuts Life? Sir, do you not understand how working together as a community works? Don't worry about the stone. Come on, man. Not gonna lie, that seems a little childish. Do we want it to look realistic and flow, or do you want it to just be haphazard? I know, it's okay. I understand. You want it a certain way, and I get it. I understand that. But when you have a master builder, like, sir, 4-foot snow cone is a chap hazard? Wait, what? Just believe me, Nuts Life. Trust the process. believe that the engineer knows what's going on here, okay? Trust. Just trust. That's all I ask. Trust the process. And by the way, I do appreciate you sharing your plots. Know that. Hey, Quantum. Gonna remove that. Don't worry. There is a very notable plan to try to keep this, you know, somewhat in line with how things actually were. Now, I apologize for, you know, I apologized. That's for the storehouse on top. How about for the rest, one more row of stone, then lengthways the dock. So, yeah, don't worry. We're gonna build some stone out this way and around and cover all of this up too. So, don't worry. We're gonna do the storehouse, and we got stuff up behind us here, and we got like plenty of area to work with. Don't worry. Don't you worry now. We got all sorts of space back here, okay? We got all this territory. I'll build something down along. What I'll do is I'll probably build out into the water here a little bit. Okay. I do have a question. So your extension 3, is it because we haven't built anything into that? Would it be easier for you to move that in a little bit closer? Because I think as we currently have, we've got a gap here that I won't actually be able to build in. If you're okay with that. That way I can we can build like a proper storehouse. And we'll do that. We'll set that up waterfront. So your extension 3 here. Extension 3. So do you notice how there's a wee little bit of a gap? There's like this unless I'm reading that correctly. Oh, you've got it meshed. Is it meshed in? I don't know. How is there? Oh, because they automatically do that stupid thing. Yeah. Never mind. I'm misreading it. Never mind. It's my fault. I was misreading it. I keep forgetting they add this dumb little freaking blip in the middle. It's fine. It's fine. That's just me. It's fine. I was misreading how it's sitting here. Very happy with it. Yes, Audi. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was misreading how it was sitting. Sorry, Nuts Life. I am sorry. The engineer apologizes for his behavior. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Silly dad. I know, right? Goddamn dad. Old man. Crazy ass old man. Can't do diddly squat. So you're running on your new PC now as well, right? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to grab some wood. We'll get that built in a minute here. Let's extend some stonework this way. We're paving. Listen. We're paving over paradise, chat. That's right. We're gonna pave paradise. Dad's paving paradise, chat. We're gonna pave paradise and put in a parking lot. Cause that's how Dad rolls. It's hot business. Some such nonsense. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's put him there. Yep. Is this working a little bit better for you, Nuts Life? It seems to line up pretty well, so that's good. Woo! Reading drawings is an art unto itself. Yes, that is true. It is certainly an art unto itself. By the way, if you're wondering what I am doing, it's because Dad doesn't want those gaps in there, okay? Freaking drives me nuts. Gaps in any of this, it'd be like, nope. All right, let's move this along a little bit more. Don't need pillar, but like. You know what? I'm not really happy about it, but what? There's so much stone to go through to do this, by the way. So much stone. I love gold. Chat, do you love gold? I love gold. Okay. We're working on it. I never wrote a picture. Hey. Putting up a parking. I am putting up a parking lot. As you can see, look at this. This is quite obviously a parking lot. Okay. Now that I've burned through a whole bunch of extra stone, frankly, I was expecting to have to do. By the way, Nuts Life. Again, apologies for being a dick. I wasn't trying to be a dick. With regards to your shelving, sir, if you would, if you are able and would so kindly come to the second floor of the smithing shop, please and thank you. Give me a quick moment, folks. Go upscale, performance mode is quality, update anti-lag on. I have, okay, so I do have fluid motion frames turned. All right. Thought I did. Wait, what? Never wrote a picture? Yeah, I mean, technically that's not wrong, Slider. You can definitely with AI. Yes. Factually correct. That's kind of on point. That's life. I hope you're enjoying your burgers. By the way, yeah. Apologies. First coding final I ever took was a Java app to hit a snowman in the face with a snowball. I mean, so basically what you did was you wrote an action into reality that you could physically see. So you wrote animation. Put circles on coordinates. There you go. Okay, so that goes down and into the river. All right, that actually works. I'm going to go and grab some more, a little bit more. I'm going to go grab the wood. More wood, please. I've put so much wood into crate for charcoal. Now I need to go and cut down more trees. I gotta turn all that into plankton. But in 97 and age 15, I mean, yeah, twerk nut. No, you're not wrong. There really weren't a lot of coders back then. This is correct. Very true. There really weren't a lot of coders. Sapwood. Stick it. But folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Happy Tuesday to you. We are currently working away in Pax Dei. I unlike some of my other Pax Dei players and community members, I'm kind of the builder out of the group, I guess you could say. Best way to describe myself. I'm definitely the builder out of the group. The one thing I will say about this, though, is the building does kind of play in a similar fashion to Valheim, which I've got like 1,000-ish hours in. And the majority of that has, well, recently the bulk of that has been my own Twitch chat harassing the living hell out of me and trying to murder me every chance they get. Because, you know, why not? Why not use the tools provided by the streamer to try to end his existence in a video game? Because, you know, that's always fun. And you're right, Slider. Really, back in 1997, there weren't a lot of coders, were there? Hey, I'm not punching the tree. I'm axing it a question, okay? I'm axing the tree a question. Now, I could be running around punching trees, but you know. In this case, we're axing the trees a question. That question is, would you like to be part of a larger, you know, would you enjoy being part of something larger than yourself? Wow, words are really hard today for some reason. Apparently, I'm being a little snippy. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm not hangry because I've eaten. There we go. Boom, done. Giggity. See? Quick jaunt across the river to pick up more wood to then turn it into some planks and into some posts. So we can start framing out some more stuff and getting this waterfront area here is actually really starting to come along. You know, maybe we just need to give Nuts Life a tower. Maybe Nuts Life needs a dungeon to play in. I don't know. Sir, you're still standing there. What's going on? I hope his game didn't freeze on him. I do honestly wish we could have gotten close to the road when we started this. Oh. Right. Kinda need to be. I wish I could actually. I wish I could choose how many are turned into beams, but. Let's get some more beam work going here. That way we can continue on with this. Must build more. More, I say. More. Definitely going through a bit of beam here, for sure. Okay, shoot. All right, and plank. That's all. There it is. Let's go. Come on, baby. I feel like I'm rolling dice at this point, you know? Nice. It's the only downside to doing this sometimes is you might build up a surplus of material, but it doesn't take long to actually go through it. One of these needs to make a realistic version of this, not this chop a tree 5 times, it's magically 10 planks of wood. Well, here's the thing is this one doesn't make it planks of wood. I have to take the raw wood and then turn it into planks or beams, right? Like as you can see here, it starts out as just the wood, the bare wood, and then I have to turn it into, you know, it's not magically planks. I have to turn it, like take the actual lumber and turn it into something that I need. And then there's a combination, like in the case of stuff like this, there's a combination of, in order to build things, you need to have blacksmithing up to actually manufacture the nails. And yes, locusts. Yes, Absolutely. Locust, 100%. Can confirm locust. Absolutely. I don't see a problem with this. So we're gonna... Sheesh. Don't worry, Nuts Life. Don't worry, just trust the plan, sir. All you gotta do is trust the plan, sir. Don't... Except, don't... What, sir, why? Don't fall into the water, my good dude. Just gotta trust Dad, okay? In Dad we trust. In Dad we trust. You wanted to, I mean, has it been an excessively, like, sweaty day for you? You know, like... We might. I do. What? You don't trust the vision, sir? Oh. What? Post doesn't. It will be beautiful and functional. Okay. Just trust that. If you wanted to make trees longer to cut down, then you have... Oh my God. Dude, the two-man saw, actually, I think that's kind of a great idea. I believe it or not, I think that is a phenomenal. Chat, why do you think Nuts Life doesn't trust Dad? I think that would be an incredible mechanic. Honestly, I think that'd be dope. Right? Exactly. Encourage proper teamwork. Encourage the teamwork. Cat, why don't y'all trust builders? What did we do to you? What did builders ever do to you guys for you to not trust us? What the hell? Nuts Life, what did an engineer ever do to you that you don't trust engineers? Or a builder? Huh? What the heck, sir? What the actual heck? Encourage crafting experts. None of this is happening. Well, not so specifically in this case right now. Nuts Life, believe it or not, he's the resident blacksmith. Nuts Life is actually the resident blacksmith, which, by the way, I really do truly appreciate, because my blacksmith is freaking terrible. I'm just bewildered as to why Nuts Life doesn't trust the building process. XYZ sword is the best. You need some materials and perks to crafting. That's life. Why don't you trust Dad in the vision? Why don't you trust the building process? Who hurt you? Man, I went through those beams real fast, didn't I? Damn. That doesn't take long. We're trying to beautify all of this. He doesn't trust us. Chat, he doesn't trust. Sir, I'm just trying to build trust with everyone. All the people. Everyone of this fine guild. Sitting over, he's like, now. Trust you. That in there. Right. Then encourages foot traffic to the area, raising the town's profits. Yes. Okay. So a bunch of plank. Now, let's have a quick look here. All right, so I widened this out. We changed some of the profile over to wood. I do kind of like it. All right. It has a certain aesthetic appeal. Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? I do feel like it does add a little something to it, though. As we can see Nuts Life running around. I think Nuts Life is, okay, Nuts Life. Before I get too much further into this, if you've got a free moment, could you come upstairs in the blacksmith shop here? If you don't mind, sir. I think Nuts Life is actually currently moving stuff. Moving and organizing and sorting, I do believe. Okay, Nuts Life, do you have a moment? Do you have a free minute? Why am I... Okay, go to clan. There we go. You trust me to muck it up. Storage behind the furnace? Okay, so yeah, follow me if you don't mind. For a quick second here. Okay, storage behind the furnace. I've put in 2 racks up top here. So you should be able to put chests up to 4 high. So 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. On both sides. If you could do that, like move the ones that you already have up here, then I'll put racks along the back of these 2 walls too. That way you've got tiered storage space. Does that make sense? So the shelves that I put here, I'll put along where you've got your crates right now. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, hold on. The one that you're looking at. Let me come back up there. Still upstairs? Oh. Oh, you want... Okay. So you want rack put there too? Okay. You can do that. Yeah. I can put one there too. No problem. Okay, I will leave you to it. I'm gonna go collect some more wood, and we'll continue on with this. Just like eventually we're gonna end up. The idea here is that I would like to end up in Nuts Like You Remember, and there are some people who are watching the stream right now who remember, including Pepperidge Farms. You remember when we had I built basically the like a warehouse where you just like everything in the warehouse was for the clan use. That was where all of the material from the very basic stuff up to some of the higher tier stuff was stored for people to work on blacksmithing or leatherworking or tailoring, jewel craft, you know, the cooking stuff. So if it wasn't in one of the chests in that storage building, then in the warehouse, then we didn't have it. You know what I mean? So the extended part of the waterfront there that we were having a mild discussion about was we'll build a warehouse in there. That way, you know, we've got a centralized location for the clan to have items. Like just a central warehouse. And then everybody will, on top of that, have their own, like, area where, you know, a building that they can privately store some stuff in, like, an upper floor or something. Because and here's the thing, like, full disclosure, I don't expect everything to go to the clan. Yeah, their own attic or apartment. I would actually refer to it more as, like, everybody gets their own flat. Right? I'll try to keep everything, you know, fairly built, you know, in a fairly cohesive and realistic fashion. When the carpentry skill gets upgraded a little bit, I'll be going around and then updating the buildings a little bit too. But yeah, for the most part, I did see the Fallout Bakersfield thing. It's kind of cool that they're doing that in DZ Doom, the Doom engine. Not gonna lie, kind of like it. And I love the fact that, again, like they're not making any money off of it. That is 100% a boomer shooter. Abso-freaking-loot boomer shooter. And I'm all right with it. First person reimagining of Fallout 1, yeah. Turn Fallout 1 into a boomer shooter, chat. Do we have any? Okay, I've got a fair amount of timber here, I think. Have any extra clay around? Figured if there was a little... Oh, wait. No, there's a little extra clay over here. A little extra clay never hurt. Oh, trust me, I've got plenty of clay sitting in my bags right now, too. No, and that's the thing, is I like the fact that they're using, like, the OG freaking Doom engine. Like, that is kind of insane when you think about it, that they're... Oh, I got them. Nope, that's right. That's kind of the crazy part, right? Like, they're using the OG freaking Doom engine. Let's go. Total conversion. Not asking a penny for it. Listen, not Slife, I don't know about you, but I'm liking the look of this here. On the bottom, cannot stack. It should be able to. I was able to fit 2 in there. You want me to see if I can come and have a look at this? I was able to get 2. That's how I measured it out. Oh. Okay. So, the reason for it is because you've got the iron under there. Can I... Okay. The iron chest, you won't be able to get anything on top of that. Yeah. In order to do that, these 2 bottom ones, can you... The 2 bottom ones, is there anything in these yet? Or are they empty? The 2 decorated chests on the bottom? If they're empty, if they're empty, just temporarily set them to... Those are empty? Okay. If you could just temporarily unlock, like, just set them to clan. And I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to move this and this. Okay, so these are empty, so we're not losing anything. Go here. Okay, I do need just little. Oh, there we go. That's. Really? Okay. Let me pull that just. Huh. Okay. Oh. Here's an idea. All right. If you put the decorated ones on the bottom, then take your regular ones, the normal ones, the simple chests, and put them on top. So if you've got a simple chest, try to just wedge it in up top. But yeah, you should be able to, if you space it out properly, you should be, there, okay, all right. So yeah, with these, so I'm gonna move this just. Or okay, so yeah, no, absolutely. You can, so here's what I think. Simple ones on the bottom. You should be able to put 4 along the bottom row and then put 4 of the decorated chests on top of those. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't have the chest. They're yours. You can grab those. Oh shit, sorry. Why did it? I'm sorry, Nuts Life. My bad. There you go. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. So yeah, the simple ones, 4 along the bottom, and then 4, and then decorated chest, 4 decorated chests, 1 on top of each. So simple ones on the bottom, and then decorated on the second. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that, Nuts Life. I didn't mean to make. I just realized this is supposed to be set to plan. My bad. I forgot the there we go. Okay, those are clan. Simple on bottom because they're slightly larger. Yeah, simple on the bottom, decorated on the top. So with the simple, you should be able to get 4 along the bottom and then 4 decorated on top of those. All right, let's do some wooden beam here. I don't feel like I need a whole. Yeah, I don't really need a whole lot of plank, so I'm just gonna go straight out wooden beam on this one. By the way, I'm just gonna let everybody, if you're watching on Twitch right now, we are 2 minutes out from an ad break. I'm just letting you know. I do have the ad break set to run once an hour. That is so if you are coming into the channel for the first time, you're not getting slapped with like the pre-roll ads. It always, and here's the thing, for me personally, again, this is a personal thing. I find that the second you get into a channel, if the first thing you see is ads, I usually leave. I don't want to see ads before I even get to interact with the community, if that makes sense. Because it's tough to even feel like it's tough to get a feel or like for the vibe of a community if, you know, you're getting slapped with 3 minutes of ads. Hi, rookie. Okay. I'll build. Got to build some racking for Nuts Life. We're gonna build another rack. We're gonna build some more, another set of racks for Nuts Life. Oh, shoulders. Today was a bit of a rough start to the day, by the way. There almost wasn't a stream. There almost was no stream today. Woke up feeling a little under the weather. All right, let's get this. Nope. That. Okay, let's see if we can get a little extra. Ooh, oh, hey. That making things a little easier for you, Nuts Life? Hopefully it is. All right, let's see if we can little bit more built up here for him. Yep, that's the wall. I'm gonna put one up. Yeah, I'm glad that you're getting a decent feel for this. Okay. About. All right, let me we're gonna do some weird work here, chat. Okay. don't mind the weird, strange, whatever this is going on. Okay. Come on. We're just working things out a little bit, okay? Okay, actually that works. That works. Perfect. Or maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Okay. That should. One more. Okay. There it is. Whew. Does this game have different weather? No. No, it does not. Like that. Can't hear you. Watch ads. So let's. How about a woodworking shop? Yeah, we can put woodworking down on the original plot. No, no weather. Well, we've got fog. That's it. This is an early access title. It's not fully finished. They don't have dynamic weather systems. Again, that's something that, you know, will probably come into play when we're closer to like 1.0 release. Because right now the core systems aren't fully finished. So weather, honestly, dynamic weather, as far as I'm concerned, is not a core gameplay mechanic. It's not a core system. It's unimportant to the game. It just makes the game more real. Bad planning should have started with weather. Fuck no. Weather's the last thing a game developer should be worried about. Get your core gameplay systems and mechanics in place first. Weather is the last thing. And believe it or not, weather systems in video games are the last things that are actually put into a game. Because in a lot of games like this, weather doesn't even play as part of the gameplay mechanic. It's just set dressing. It's window dressing. It's always nice every day. See, bear facts, exactly, right? It's nice every day. Exactly. Rookie's over here about to riot. And there's no weather. Yeah, exactly what I said. No weather. I don't believe that. There are a lot of other reasons why early access titles fail. No weather is definitely not one of those. Listen, unless weather adversely affects the gameplay, because dynamic weather is set dressing in most games. It doesn't affect the physics. It doesn't affect the building. It doesn't even affect the gameplay. It just makes the game feel more realistic with dynamic weather. So in a lot of cases in development, weather, specifically dynamic weather, day-night cycles, are generally left till the very end of development before the game goes full release. Because again, they're non-essential to gameplay. Listen, I'm talking from pure experience with games that have been out for years, that, you know, but it's always the same. The weather is the last thing added to a game, because in 99% of games, weather is non-essential.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Yo, Golden
21 has just subscribed.
Months.
I have good news.
You have good news? All right. Well, let's hear the good news. I'm telling you from my own experience, sir. That stuff has never really ever been important. Okay, so wait, hold on. You're telling me, but I'm telling you how it goes and how a lot of game developers work. Valheim is an exception to the rule. Yeah, and here's the thing. The weather stuff in Death Stranding was added last. I was approved for the townhouse. I'll be moving. Very nice. GG's, man. But see, Tech, the thing is, though, is even in a game like Death Stranding, it's Kojima. Kojima is, like, out there, but it's very incredible and really amazing. But even with a game like Death Stranding, the weather was done last. Right? Because here's the other thing that you have to understand. If you're adding a dynamic weather system to a game, and the weather system actually affects things adversely in the game, you first need to have physics in place. If the physics, right? No, not really. No, but that's the thing. The physics have to be developed before the weather system is. The basic physics system has to be fully fleshed out and integrated into the game before they can start fucking with the weather. And then they tweak the physics to work in conjunction with the weather. But again, these are usually all the art, the animation, all of that stuff is done first. before moving into stuff like that. Your art direction, your sound, your animation is all done first, right? Yeah, rivers to rise, erosion. But the other thing is, though, is in order for that to function, you have to have the physics in place first. If the physics aren't worked on and the physics engine isn't developed first, that weather won't do shit. So, again, this is generally why you'll be moving in 3 weeks. GG's, man. It's good news, Golden. Congratulations. Again, that's generally why weather is one of the last things to be worked on, even if it's dynamic, even if it does have gameplay elements that are important. It's the last thing to be added into the game. For that reason, because you need to have other systems built and in place first, especially physics, wear and tear, dynamic wear and tear and weathering and things like that, right? As opposed to rain, say, in Cyberpunk, where it does absolutely nothing. It makes you look wet and shiny. That's it. Oh, well, no, it does actually, the rain does actually play an effect on the physics of driving, though. Your driving physics are affected by rain. Not much, but there is, especially if you're on a motorcycle, you notice it, you know. But it doesn't really affect anything else. You get wet, right? That's it. You look shiny and you look wet. Now, I know that's not the way that a lot of people would like it to be, but it's kind of the way that it is, though, right? Like, it's crazy. I know it sounds absolutely freaking insane. It sounds insane coming out of my mouth. But speaking from personal experience, from my real world experience, I can assure you, most games with dynamic weather, the weather system was worked on last, because core gameplay elements such as physics have to be fully fleshed out and operational, functional first, for them to then tinker with the weather so that it affects the game. Or in some cases, it's just set dressing, it's just window dressing. So designing a weather system for a game is actually, first, would be ass backwards. Be completely ass backwards. Nope. No. Cancel, please. Thank you. Sheesh. What do you think you're trying to do there, bro? Nuts Life, I got another one of the racks up for you. If you need any help positioning stuff, just let me know, man. Yeah, you should, okay, the ones over here are perfect. Look at them. Holy crap, those are beautiful. Should be able to get, all right. The crazy part is the, if you notice, the decorated chest is slightly smaller or slightly taller than the simple chest, but they're not as wide as the simple. Kind of frustrating, honestly. I digress. We're trying to make it nice for Nuts Life. We're trying to give Nuts Life a nice space. Okay. What? Let's do certification. Damn, Nuts Life, you've been putting in some work with the frickin' furnaces. Nice. Very nice. Let's grab that one. Yeah, I'm totally with you on that. I love a good rain effect in a game. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I feel like if you can make, even if the rain doesn't have any, like, any kind of like real physical effect in the game other than just looking good, if it looks good, and the surfaces, like you see water pooling into, like puddling a little bit, things like that. I love the visual side of it. Right? It doesn't have to be like full physics, fully developed, implemented. I'm fine. You know, it doesn't have to have that. But it's gotta look good. Like proper, real rain. That. Okay. Back to a little bit more foundation. All right, folks, if you were just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. Welcome to the arcade. It is Tuesday. We'll give you a quick overview of what we got going on here in Pax Dei. Nuts Life is currently in the process of moving into his new blacksmith shop. We've got the two full-on furnaces here. Smaller basic furnaces. We've got the forge, the basic forge. Got a couple of kilns going. As you can see, we've been working away, building a little bit of a waterfront here. Trying to get this fleshed out. Complete with going through the process of making sure that the posts actually go into the freaking ground so things don't look like they're floating. This little building here is the upper floor is my partner's going to be using that for her private storage space. The upper floor of this is being used by Nuts Life. The lower floor here, the main floor, is actually being used as our tailoring and leatherworking shop. This is just the standard work shed that we started. Yeah, private storage space. Well, when she gets the chance to get into the game, this is going to be for her to put her own private chests. Upstairs dungeon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen. Tiger. Sir.
Oh, hell no.
Why would it be spending time putting these racks in? Upstairs dungeon. No, that's what we need underground for. Hell yes. No, rookie, do not encourage. Don't encourage this. Sir. Tiger, how are you doing? So you can touch it.
Shame. Shame.
Rookie, you did
Shame.
this. You're right. You know what? When he's right, he's right. This building here, this was the first building. Well, actually, this was the first building. This was the second one we started. This is going to be the tavern, sort of the clan meeting hall tavern. Gonna set this up to, nice little space up here. Unfortunately, my carpentry skill wasn't where I wanted it to be to get the limestone in place. That's right. This one's got to be a standout piece. And fair. I may have done that. And then we've got all the weird stuff that's just sort of randomly bits and pieces as we're getting things organized and sort of built up here. The next building coming in, I don't know who, somebody is... That looks like a Soviet era freaking living block. Like, what is this? Do you build shelves along the furnaces? Okay, yeah, that's life. I will try to build some racking along the furnace, the one side of the furnace here. I'll try to build a set of shelves. I'll see what I can do here. Okay. Let me get some lumber. I need more wood. Don't start with watching all of you. Mean it. I'll come for you. Let's get the stonework up here done first. You cannot get wet in this game yet. No, you can't. Try to give away free stuff you don't want it. I see. You don't want it. I see. I mean, somebody's giving away the freebies. I mean, I don't blame them. Yep. But really, sir? All right, time to fill some spaces in here. Folks, how are y'all doing? What are you up to? What are your beautiful faces? Are you just sitting here hanging out? You smooching? If you're smooching, who are you smooching? Who you giving them kisses to? Who you spending your time with? What video games are you making out to right now? Huh? I'm looking at all of you. If you're like, what is the favorite game that you have going on right now that you're making out to? Don't be shy. We're only in this because Cloud Imperium Games has kind of botched the latest update for Star Citizen, so Death Stranding 2. Oh my god. See, I can't justify buying a PlayStation for stuff like that. It's like I'm looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6. But I'm not going to buy a console. I'll wait the extra year before I get it on PC. You know what I mean? And first, I honestly think that Rockstar and Take-Two are kind of foolish for putting it out on console first and then being like, fuck the PC market for 2 years. Are you trying to like literally punch yourself in the face? That's how I feel about it. It's like you're literally slapping your dick into a door frame. And my brain just goes, why? Why would anyone want to do that? Why would you want to literally slam your own dick into the door frame? And I mean, listen, if that's your kink, I'm trying real hard not to judge, but listen. That does not sound like a good time to be had by a whole lot of people, okay? They know millions of people are going to try to buy. Listen, look, you guys know I am a cheap motherfucker, okay? The only reason that there are instances where I have 2 copies of a game is because I got a copy for free on a different platform that I don't normally have. But also, I have this problem where I can't honestly justify spending the money to buy a console that I don't own just to be able to play the game. Because I can tell you my Xbox One is not going to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 6. It's not happening. Not a freaking chance. Also, DS2 might be the best looking console game I've ever seen. You know what? I believe it. I believe that. No, but this game will have rain too, but Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be released as a fully complete game, not early access. You can't judge an early access title as if it was finished work. I don't know how many times I have to reiterate that point. Can't judge a game that is in early access and treat it as if it is finished. No, you're just being a shit. Stop being a bitch about it. So, making excuses. This game is barely into its second year. Actually, yeah, second year. He's like, okay, I'll stop being a bitch. Jeez. This is why we don't have nice things, chat. Right. By the way, stop being cute and distracting me. God damn it. I'm over here trying to build shit. Y'all distracting me. Oh, not Slave. If you're hanging out in chat, I do have a question. Do you have the ability to make any, like, outdoor lanterns or anything? Like what John's got on his place across the river here? Because it's kind of dope. But apparently I don't have the ability to make these things anymore. I had the ability to make these, but now I don't. I feel like we need these. Call it a hunt. Also, it looks like it'll tickle your insides quite nicely. Saying. Looks like a little freaking game chat in this. Looks like nighttime. I see stars. Oh, I've been enjoying this update. I have so been enjoying this update. By the way, folks, if you yourself have been playing Pax Day, or you played in the past, you've missed out what's been going on. The recent update has changed a lot of the building mechanics, but it's also changed a lot of crafting. With that also came a wipe. Now, you still have your basic crafting material from all of the things that you had previously crafted sitting, you know, in what they refer to as your wipe inventory. But that being said, if you're looking to get back in, you want to join a nice little clan, there you go. Join up the clan of Dad. I mean, for the most part, we just end up shit talking a lot. And as you can see, we're currently occupying both sides of the river. If you really want to know where we are, this is where we are in the Shire. That's right. Right here. This bridge. It's a troll bridge, chat, okay? Don't make it a big deal. We've got the bridge. We control entry into this port. I have this anchoring to just... No, this is a fictional map. The world of Galea is fictional. Now, a lot of the architecture and the building style, the armor and the weapons is inspired by Middle Ages France. But the map itself is fictional. It is not a real world place. You want real world? Go play Kingdom Come Deliverance. You want that Middle Ages bohemian experience that is actually set in real world locations with, while the story might be fictional, everything else is pretty historically accurate. Kingdom Come and Kingdom Come 2. It's a little more fantasy based because listen, I don't remember a whole lot of people in the Middle Ages having magic. I don't want anybody spouting off Merlin's name because we know that's already bullshit. Already playing, doing beta playtests for them. Oh, you're already playing this? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? What do you mean you're doing beta playtests for them? Playtests for what? The game's fully released. I mean, we streamed it when it on release. What are you talking about? Because Deep Silver was nice enough to provide us with provide the channel with a copy of it, right? So hardcore mode, then first DLC, now second DLC. Ah, hardcore mode, huh? Is that one life, one death, and that's all we get? You kissing anybody? Were you making out with anybody in the game? Okay, whoa. I don't know what happened there. That was a little effing weird. It's not that hardcore. What, you're not skinny dipping with your with all the sweetest ladies in the game? You're not rampaging across the countryside? You're not suffering with syphilis? Are you even playing a video game at that point? Come on. You want an authentic Middle Ages experience? That's about as authentic as it gets. Son of a biscuit. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I feel like this is a little too plain Jane. Okay, we're gonna... No. Sir. Freaking... I swear to God. I will... Round... All right, let's yeah. Bump. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll figure this out after. I kind of want to... I wish there was a way to kind of, like... I truly wish I had a method or you know, you get three, basically you get three very large long logs and they're bound together like more traditional wharf piers. Maybe I'm just being a little too... I'm being a little too OCD, I think. There is, I understand that there is a level of realism that we're not going to accomplish with this. Close as I'm trying to stick to it. I also need to understand that there are limits. But frankly, I want it. Want that level of... Not the weather system, though. Fuck the weather. Who cares about weather? It can be beautiful all day, every day. We get a little bit of fog, you know. No. On my current playthrough, Henry had no relations with neither men nor women yet. No, well, actually, building does have some physics, i.e., you have to have proper foundations. Otherwise, you're very limited in the height to which you can build. So building is technically physics-based because there are limitations. It also is based off of the proper bracing and the material that you're using for building. So foundations are very important. And if you don't have proper foundations, well, you're kind of SOL. Yes, the structure will collapse. If you knock at the bottom supports, the structure will collapse. It won't float. So, yes. You seem surprised by this. He's like... You know what? God. I'm giving you the eyes, okay? That's all there is to it. I'm giving you the eyes. I'm gonna stare the shit out of you. Got in there. I don't need the fine wood right now, so the heartwood can just sit in the chest. And if you're wondering why this is missing bits, it's because apparently I'm not allowed to put any posts here for whatever flippity game has decided or determined for whatever purpose that it's like, you know what? No, go get wrecked. Go F yourself. Okay, Nuts Life is out on the hunt by the look of it. As for what he's hunting for, I have no... Of course, I'm not gonna be... Oh, okay. I never get to do anything fun anymore, chat. Every time I think that I've found the thing that I can do, the game's like, no. The game tells me I'm not allowed to. Well, he said he requested we build a rack. Build a rack. Problem is, I think his chest is in the way right now. maybe not. Maybe it's not. Why not? Might as well go for broke. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Folks, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Can you construct some sort of rudimentary lathe? I mean, we've got carpentry tables and everything. So we've got 2 very large furnaces. We've got 2 basic furnaces. A basic forge and a full forge. Here. But then down over here, I wish I could widen this. I might actually try to figure out how to rejig this so the support's a little bit different. I might just remove the railing that we put in here. But then, you know, we've got the chopping block, we've got a log workbench and a carpenter's workbench. Well, listen, I'm sorry that I failed the Galaxy Quest freaking quoting Galaxy Quest. Listen, okay? I'm not cool enough for the Galaxy Quest, okay? Ain't nobody got no time for no goddamn Galaxy Quest, okay? Ain't got no time for no Galaxy Quest, okay? It's a movie starring Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver, and wasn't it Alec Rickman? Or Alan Rickman. Okay, that gives, all right, so there's storage there. I'll let Nutslife figure out what's going on with what there. All private stuff. Oh, that's the plane container there. Okay. And, all right. Wow, that is, holy crap, that's a lot of iron ore. Sweet Jesus. All right, well, Nutslife has been busy. This one's full of all the goodness. Look at all the goodies in there. That's beautiful. All right, we need a storage building. We need a warehouse. So how much? You know what? I've got a decent amount of post. Throw that top one. Oh, okay. Down all the way down here. I need plate. And I don't really need too much, but I do more stone. Right. Okay, let's start building a warehouse. We're gonna start with a warehouse, but now the warehouse is going to be predominantly used for storing a lot of the overflow for everything that the plan is sort of creating. Oh, sort of space this out with some stuff on. that's the real. Okay, we're gonna go. Too wide on the base, anyway. Okay, so before anybody gets too twisted about this, just remember I'm just kind of spacing things out at the moment. This isn't permanent structure. I think that. Yes. Oh my god, I always forget how beautiful the music for Valheim is. That's the one thing I love, a musical score that just kind of is a full on vibe. Okay. Okay. By the way, that's actually something I do want to take a quick moment to mention is I'm hoping to get another stream in with my youngest daughter in Valheim. I'm hoping. Exactly sure if her current work schedule is going to work out or not, but can always hope. Very much like to have this drop. All right, basic. So I'm trying. Oh god. Never fails. Never fails, chat. All right, there we go. We got it fixed. Fixed it. Jeez. Holy hell. My god. Let's say absolutely never flippin' failed. So that is a full wall, but full is just too much. So, half. Sink that down one. Go. God damn it, Bobby. Hey, that's the one thing I don't know if I currently. What? Wait, why are you not? Like, sheesh. Game's like, no, sir. Not doing it. Not doing it. Sometimes feels a little. Put that there. Aha! He likes it. Chat, he really likes it. At least he's not shit talking me anymore. Listen, I'm building a warehouse. Back off. Do my job. Let the engineer do the engineering things. I swear to God. Sir? Sir, I swear to God. Let me do my job. He's like, no. Engineer is doing engineering things, okay? Back off. Like, no. Joke's on him anyway. That's the doorway. I'm doing the whole sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, so there's a reason. Trust the, okay. Have faith and belief. Okay, feel like some structure is definitely needed in here. Down. What? Wait, why are they joking? Really? Gonna make jokes about the Diddy oil? Really? What the hell? I get it. We're all broken toys, but damn. Okay. Who's that? That's Nuts Life. That. You seemed surprised. One, two, buckle my I'll leave that actually open for now. Think that might work? I don't know yet. I'm not really. That should be alright. Okay. Start on framing the set a little bit. Woo! Ah, okay. I just realized I made a faux pas. I might have screwed up a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna fix this though. Not to fix it. Wonder Nuts Life doesn't trust me. I always have to go through. That's better. I always have to go through and fix it. Now we got it. There. Beams need to sit on top of the pillars, not into. Swear to God. For this as a win. I still think that your paranoia is unwarranted. My construction skills are well noted. I have some experience with this. I still personally think your paranoia is a little unwarranted, sir. Okay. We're even using scaffolding this time. Come on. Check this. We're using construction methods. We're building a ladder up to basically build scaffolding. Instead of having to build entire scaffolding. We don't have to worry about OSHA, okay? OSHA don't rule us here, chat. We are above OSHA. Damn. All right. Hell yeah. Look, let's. Let's start getting supporting stuff. The support is kind of needed, man. I'd like to not have this cave in on itself. That's not, okay. I'm definitely gonna have to make a couple of, move that, move that, move that. I mean, kind of makes sense, honestly. Okay, go. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. All right, be good. Okay. Thing's gonna have a lot of windows in it. chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. But who just happens to take the time. Thank you so much. Go. Right. Excuse me. No. You. That's what I was looking for right there. Yeah, bud. Might seem like overkill, but you know what? I'd rather have a little too much, not enough. We don't have, by the way, for the record, we don't have to worry about no OSHA rulings, okay? OSHA holds no sway here, chat. No OSHA. What? Any damn. You know what? Whatever. Aha! I don't know. It's starting to look pretty good. Nuts Life might not have faith in my building, but I know a lot of other people that do, so... Building ability in video games here's been very well documented, okay? Variety of different titles. Also, this is one of those things that a lot of people, I mean, there are a lot of people who are quite accomplished in a variety of different video games building, but I also know that for some people it's kind of boring too. I just happen to be one of those rare individuals that really, this part of a gameplay loop that I actually really truly enjoy happens to end up being quite a bit of fun for me. And no, we are not building a dungeon. No dungeons, chat. Today on this old castle, pretty much. I mean, that sounds about right. We should talk in this old castle. I'll fight you. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Here, shit talk this old castle. How you doing, Sleepy? How's your day been so far? So you've been well? Not. Okay, let's get a set of stairs up. Quick second. Have a look at what's going on. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, that's gotta... Oof. Okay, let's check this here on this end. One, all right, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Hell yeah, there we go. Busy? Oof. Okay, so... Over-engineered? Probably. Do I care? Definitely not. We're trying to, we're working on it. Yeah, this, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the walkways and stuff in the Middle Ages, even streets were like ridiculously narrow. Alrighty, let's throw that in there. Busy. You put the busy, but then it's the ... Don't we have roaming carts to thank the... Yes, we do have roaming carts to thank the road widths in Europe. Yes, we do. We do indeed. Absolute. 100% can confirm. All right, I need more, I need more timber. You know, the age-old adage of, you know, calculate what you need and double it, because the extra can always go back to where you bought your building material. Well, boy, was I wrong. All I really need is just to cut wood. I've got plenty of planks, so it's not the plank. Had lab work done, check up next week. Finish rebuilding my test config, having tons of meetings for the new project. No, that would be English rail gauge that can thank Roman. No, Roman cart. But a road was actually, if I remember correctly, a road is 2 Roman carts in width. European roads are 2 Roman carts in width. For old world Roman carts. More specifically, they're chariots. I'm not supposed to be on new project, but I'm still getting dragged into Of course you are. Honestly, the best thing you could talk, the best person to talk to about that would actually be Goose Slider, because he's the historian. He's the man who went to school for the history. I'll go grab a few thousand. Where are these guys talking from? A few thousand saplings, bro. What do you call this happening? Sheesh. Yeah, I was like, why sapling? That's what my brain. Over here, like any grown ass, cutting down the damn trees. God damn it. Get off. I don't have time for your crap. Punching trees right now. All right. Go back. I have enough for what I need. For the time being, anyway. Sleep. Hey, Spiced. Talking to fiber company in my neighborhood, asking if we want to switch. Ah. Wasn't it just recently that you did switch though? Or not necessarily switch, but at least upgraded the package, right? 70 USD got 1 gig up, down. Oh, that's not terrible. Pretty happy with. I am very happy with how that's starting to sort of shape up. For 1 gig sequential. Calculate that into Eagle dollars. I prefer fiber for upload, but parents don't really know, and their main thing is we want our local TV stations. They know that if they've got a smart TV or something like a Roku device, that they can still watch local TV. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Not necessarily. I think it depends on where you are. Okay, we need all the beams. All the flipping beams, chat. So many beams. Just so many beams. Well, issue is more my dad. He tends to rapid button press badly to the point we've had to reset bedroom TV box several times from... Wait, why? How in the heck is he soft locking it? How is that even possible? That's kind of incredible, really. And my mom is in her mid-70s. And even she doesn't. I always figured if anybody broke tech, it'd be my mom. You know, here we are. All right, we're good. Throw. No. That's go there. We're working on getting this developed. Slowly but surely. Now that even if we don't switch, it will keep our cable company more reasonable to giving us deals because they know they cannot compete with fiber. I mean, that's fair too. Can't really argue with logic there. Ah, well, all right. Good thing I've got all that extra plank that in the. So effectively, it ends up kind of keeping them honest, is what you're saying, really. Contractor procure. Wait, what? Contractor for what? We have this new fiber company, Verizon, Fios, and Spectrum. Oh, I've got plenty of plank. Trust me, I don't. Oh, garage stair static, nice. Don't worry, Nuts Life. I have plenty of lumber. Plenty of plank. Plank is not a problem. So, okay, so this is going to have a considerably larger over. Front. Wow, I really did burn through those beams fast, didn't I? Shite. All right. Okay, that's gonna be pretty decent. San Rob Noves Cantino de Sandreo. Elephants or frantic rhinos? On your Reddit thread? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we gasping? Listen, Anonymous. Why are we gasping? What's the deal, bro? What's the gas for? Why are we gasping? Are we out of air?
By Grabthar's hammer. What a savings.
Oh, holy crap. You know what? I'm just going to take the wood that I cut to do charcoal. Garbage. Listen, you leave my garbage out of this. Dare you. Latest idea why Spider-Man 2 shuts off my PC. It's RAM's. Oh, the XMP profile. Listen, all joking. Well, so Two Sliders jokingly going through the standard Reddit replies, I think. That's what that feels like. Are we going through what the standard Reddit replies would be? That's what that feels like, actually. $9,900X, 64 gig of DDR5, and a Radeon 7600 XT. Feels like a pretty solid build, honestly. Your heatsink is furry, not the. God damn it, you spitter. YouTube, wait, what? I don't generally follow the VTuber stuff, so I have no idea. I have no context. I mean, I generally, as a rule, don't actually watch any VTubers either, so it. I didn't even know they had agencies. I will be 100% perfectly honest with everyone. I didn't even know they had agents. I mean, that's kind of show business in general too, unfortunately. That's why you, well, no, that's true. That is absolutely why you have accountants. Yeah. Your agency is just operations. You're the leader. Delivery. Sir, I don't need planks. I have lots. I have no shortage of planks. Oh my God. Sir. I didn't need, thank you. I didn't need them, but thank you. They were collecting dust, he says. Well, I'm going to put some of these in this chest here for the time being, just because I'm like, bro. It's like they're just collecting dust. What do you mean, meh? $515,000. That's a lot. It is for a single human being. 500K is a lot of money. You'd be surprised. People go to jail for a lot longer time. No, that's 515,000 US though. That's 115,000 USD. That he's talking about. That'd be the estimated American value. If I had to garner a guest anyway. Did I overlap? I did off. Let's try this again. Oh, sometimes building is a pain in the ass. Okay, all I want is a slight overhang on this side. I'm gonna do that. That. There we go. Yeah, I'm unfortunately pretty ignorant when it comes to stuff regarding VTubers. Just not a content genre that I spend a lot of time, I guess, following. So I am going to effectively apologize for my ignorance in that subject matter. But I mean, honestly, over $500,000. You could go to prison for a lot less. That's hurt. Everyone except Brady? Wait, what? What am I missing? Who dis? That. Okay, I will figure out the. Whew. Wait, where? Where in the heck did my ladder go? That's like probably stole my damn ladder. Some form of punishment for earlier. Probably not. Screw that clown. I'm gonna steal this ladder. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's get back to. Yes. You sneaky bastard. Stealing my ladder out from under me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? There we go. Okay, that's all taken care of. No, yeah, I know. Ozzy passed away. You know, I will say this. And got one last tour in. Rest in hell. I mean, Black Sabbath, baby. Sly. So the thing is though, is like specifically when you're dealing with like Twitch chat or whatever, people find things out at different times of the day. Everyone that comes on, well, it's not, Technoir's been here. But again, like everybody learns this stuff at different times of the day. So it's not unusual for people to come in and say, hey, like this happened. It's not unusual. We don't all get our information at the exact same time every single day. It doesn't happen that way. Yeah, that's the thing. We all find shit out at different times of the day, right? News cycle isn't congruent on a global scale. Okay, hopefully you will allow me to goddamn ladder so I can get up there and work. Okay, never mind. I see what happened. Okay. I get it. It wasn't based. That's fine. Never mind. I thought, see, I'm sorry. Nuts Life, I was accusing you of effing with me and tearing down my ladder, but it wasn't you. It was actually the game. So to you, I apologize, sir. We will figure out the stairs thing in a moment here. Along with pole dancing? What do you mean, who am I and what did I do? You know exactly what I did. Go right on this plot. Listen, I have all the rights on this entire server. It's mine. Entire server, I own it. As far as the eye can see. Ooh. All right, we're hopefully gonna be able to get this fleshed out here anyway. See how this goes, chat. So we're going to take that out, that out, that out, that out. Okay. All right. Yeah. Pretty ambitious, I gotta say. This is a very ambitious build, chat. Stop. Who? Wait, what? Where are you and what did I do? I punched you in the dick? Odd question. That's who I am. I'm the guy who's about to punch you in the dick. Does that make you feel better? That's right, Richard Smacks. There you go. Exactly, Richard Smacks. Stop yelling. Slider's like, stop yelling. I have a feeling, Scott, I think I did confuse Nuts Life. I think you were absolutely correct on that. I think that's exactly what happened. Well, there's a whole entire chest in that wooden little building there with some planks in it. So, yeah, the little carpenter's hut here. There's a couple of stacks with planks in it. Okay, here we go. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I am glad to see so many wonderful human beings coming in and hanging out with me today. I am Scott. This is the arcade. Hope you're having an incredible Tuesday. I'm currently just messing around with, community members who apparently are very easily confused by dad and what dad is doing. By the way, Sleepy Developer, 1+ terabyte 1990s, 122+ terabytes 2025. Yep, sounds about right. Why are we slapping people with rotten fruit? Craft all of them. TVL, do you mind not throwing the food around? Sheesh. Okay, this build might actually kick my ass. Very possible. Wow, and now we're flinging the furniture. Nuts Life, do you have any fucking idea how long it took me to make that goddamn bar stool? Huh? The hours of craftsmanship that went into building that. You're just randomly throwing shit around now. Jeez. And what did Tech Noir do to deserve getting clipped with the frickin' bar stool in the first place? He says I broke it. Well, you broke something. You either broke the stool or you broke frickin' Tech Noir or you broke both. Pick a lane. The bar stool. That's neither here nor there, okay? Who cares? It's all farts. Sheesh. But what if it's all farts? Okay. More beams. I'll be glad when the warehouse is complete. Let's put it that way. Oh, nope, that won't work. Actually, yes. Then we'll do these. Right. By the way, Chad, most of the people seem to be under the impression I'm actually dead. It's a bar stool. Yeah, see, there you go. See, we're killing people off in chat here, apparently. What the hell? Come on. Sheesh. Hi, Zool. As you can see, I'm at it again. In my freaking, you know. In my building addiction. At least it's not mods. Ooh. By the way, Chad, it's probably a good thing we can't mod this game. Yep, one game that can't itch that mod addiction. I don't have to itch the mod addiction. You know why? Because this game gives me all the other goodness. I got building, I have crafting, I have the ability to explore and destroy things at will. You know, just that kind of game that brings out your inner pillager. That's right, we liked it that way. Exactly. See. Mother trucker. Did not work out the way I wanted it to. Nice. Okay, let's do this. There it is. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's also, hold on. Hold on. Hold. That looks, see, it's the little architectural details, okay? And I know I get land-based for stuff like this all the time, but I can't help. I want the architectural details because they just look so freaking good, okay? Architectural details just look good. No diving board, Slider. We do not need the diving board. Diving. What's with you and the diving board? Swimming doesn't serve a purpose in this. We don't even get wet. I think Two Slider just looks for an excuse to actually be able to just run around in a diaper. Dying board, I mean, that's a little close. go. Waterboarding, what? Game needs more diving moves. Dying moves? Yes, I agree. We need more dying moves. Abso-freaking-lutely. 100% can confirm more dying moves. Jet Set Radio. By the way, speaking of Jet Set Radio, what an incredible game. Jet Set Radio was ahead of its time. Okay. Oop. The goat Hideki Naganuma. Yeah. Well, I mean, absolutely correct. Yes. Okay. So get some of this architectural skill in here. Yeah, see, I'm not so worried about this side, but this side needed the support because we got this great big huge awning overhang. It needed better support. Ugh. Oh God. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with it. Woo! There we go. I will say this, the zone we're in has become fairly active. This dude has been rapidly expanding. I think he's paranoid. He may actually be paranoid, chat. I don't know why, but he may actually be paranoid. Okay, so let's... Ah, that's way too big for... No. Not want to build that. Price that is way too... But... this... I Nice thing is, this seems to add the right amount of flourish on the outside. Amount. All right. What I was hoping for. That's what we needed. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Love it when it comes just all together. Nice, huh? I really have been going through these beams though pretty quick though. Holy crap. I truly forgot how much beam you go through when you're doing construction like this. Woo! Sweet Christmas, that's a lot. How's it look so far? Pretty decent. I mean, I could have actually kind of rolled this on an angle, like just slight angle, but I kind of like the slight overhang there. So this here is going to be a warehouse when it's finished. Hey, chat, does anybody here know the reason historically why a lot of medieval buildings are very narrow on the ground and then they widen out on the second floor? Anybody tell me? It's kind of crazy to think how many people don't actually know the reason why. Storage wall, hold on there, Nuts Life. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Nuts Life knows. Exactly. The taxes they paid were based off of the wait, storage. Wait, what? What storage? Oh, wait, what? Sir, what storage wall? I mean, your storage wall's pretty decent upstairs. What's where? What? Who? What? Where? Why? When? How? What the fuck? That's right. They were taxed on the ground. Absolutely. Correct. Sweet. Okay. Wow. Jeez. Are you not pleased with the house? Do we need to revisit the storage methodology and the stacking in the house? After that, they were taxed on the number of windows. Yet, windows, actually, it wasn't just windows, it was windows and doors. Exterior windows and doors specifically. But yes. So man, I don't know, folks. I mean, I feel like we've definitely burned through quite a bit of crafting, like building material in general. This is a pretty chunky building, by the way. It's very chunky. It's big chunky. It's all the junkers. Nuts Life. Just so we've got the storage rack here for some of the chests around the furnaces too. So if you want, if you feel up to putting anything there, by all means. This dude here, I don't. What is this guy like? What is this dude building? Why does this look like some strange form of? I mean, it kind of looks like a Soviet era lot. Like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. We got this going on where we're currently working on building a warehouse. We've got our blacksmithing shop with all of our forging and our you know, these goodies here. Got the tailoring and leatherworking. We've got a tavern. We've got a carpenter shop. The carpenter shop does, yeah, that looks like an old world, like old Soviet style freaking, just this big ass goddamn plain ass looking, brutalistic designed, just block tower. Da, comrade. Da. I mean, where's the embellishment? It's not even pretty. It doesn't even look practical. This thing looks like it's like on... Listen, you know how easy it would be for me to kick the stilts out from under this and make that entire building just come crashing down? Looks like low-income housing of the 70s. Looks like FBI building. Listen, the FBI building is built better than this thing. Hi, Lori. How are you? So yeah, this is going to be the warehouse when it's complete. This is our forging. As you can see, Nuts Life is putting things down there right now. Our forge and furnaces, charcoal kilns, the blacksmith shop where we currently only have the basic stuff, but hopefully we'll work up something a little bit better. Nuts Life's personal storage room. The tavern. Again, our tailoring and leatherworking shop. And upstairs, this is going to be Zool's personal space for her to put like chests and decorate however. It is not, no, not a sex dungeon. Just because Tiger Rider suggested it doesn't mean that's what it's going to be, okay? No sex dungeon. I'd put my guinea pig. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that, Lori. And then we've got our wunderbar, most auspicious, very nice tavern that I still need to. I haven't completed it yet. I've been working with everything else to get things done. Been trying to get things done, things built. But speaking of which, What I do need to figure out now. Okay, so this is a lower level. And it is well braced up. Got extra support where they need to be. I don't have any actual bracing in those supports at the moment, but well, folks, I would actually say that we've done a pretty good goddamn job so far. Listen, my attitude is perfectly fine, by the way, two-sider. How dare you? How dare you come in here and say not with that attitude? How freaking dare you, sir? The absolute goddamned audacity. Nuts Life has been going full ham here. The kilns, everything is just like just going full bore. Like full freaking bore. All right, so we've got a little waterfront dock place. Put some. Oh, question, Nuts Life. Do we have the ability to make like lanterns or anything? Like outdoor lanterns? I feel like we should, but just carpenter tools, we already have all of that. Charcoal kiln. Okay. Nothing there. Interesting. Huh. Not that I know of. Where can I craft those? That's what I was... see, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure that out. Because we used to be able to craft that stuff. Oh, the founder, you should be able to craft like something through the founder's table. So we used to actually be able to craft a tin lantern or bronze lantern through the blacksmithing bench, but I don't see a blacksmith. Like, I don't actually see anything specific to a blacksmith. We got furnace parts and forge. Weapons. Weaponsmithing, armor smithing. Weaponsmithing. Nope. Fletching? No. We do not have a blacksmith. Okay, so what do we need to get a blacksmithing bench then? Because here's the thing. I have the carpenter's workbench. We have the full tier carpenter's workbench. There's nothing in here outside of just furniture pieces that I can do anything with, and outside of the log, out of this log workbench. Yeah, I don't see anything here either, so it's like, what the hell? Basic alchemy instruments, which we've already done, and lime mortar is the last one. Charcoal kiln plans, carpenter's tools. Because I'm definitely not seeing it here. Which is very unusual. So leatherworking, simple leatherworking, cooking, blacksmithing. We got basic weaponsmith, basic forge, 4. Furnace. There's the pottery kiln. Basic charcoal kiln. Yeah, I'm not seeing basic blacksmithing bench. We need 50 wooden pegs. We don't have wooden pegs anymore. So that's the thing. If you're looking at an online guide, if you're looking from the Pax Dei database, they're not updating that. It hasn't been updated since the previous patch. And there's actually a notification on the website saying that they will not be updating the database until the game goes live, until it's version 1.0 and it's live. Until it's full release. So we're dealing with basic, we're dealing with a problem where we don't have all the information anymore. So that's a real problem because we used to have a blacksmithing bench specifically, and we don't have that. Everything that we used to make at the blacksmithing bench is now made at the forge. Well, some of it is made at the forge. Not all of it. Some of it is made at the forge. Hey. I'm talking to you, Nuts. I'm looking right at you, sir. Excuse me, you're wasting your... Sir, you are wasting your... Why are you wasting arrows? Sir. I wish I could just pick up arrows. That'd be so... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Nuts Life. The blacksmithing bench doesn't seem to exist anymore, though. I'm gonna have to figure out the stairs situation here. No, you mean as in... Can another player hurt me? No, not unless I'm in a PvP zone. We are not in a PvP zone. This is not physical contact, yes. Only in PvP. Otherwise, no. And considering we are not in the PvP zones, then no, he can't contact me. No physical contact. Just like another player. Yes, yeah, I can, Saul. Just like another player can't randomly come up and start breaking our shit. And you can't build in a PvP zone either. Nope, dungeon is not a... Nope. See, here's the thing. You can target a player for healing and for buffs, not for attacking. Is a dungeon a PvP zone? No. Dungeon is not a PvP zone. Dungeons are still classified as PvE. Healing, yes, I'm interested in healing. Is it sexual healing? Are you interested in sexual healing? Because I have a sinking suspicion the answer is probably yes. Well, I mean, listen. So it's okay. We all go through dry spells. It's all right. There's no shame in the dry spell. It's okay. Do we need sand? No. We don't need sand or gems. Just stone and clay. A lot of stone and a lot of clay. No sand, no gems. A lot of just wood. Stacks and stacks of wood. Just plain wood. Don't worry about turning it into anything. Just the raw wood. But no, we don't need any sand. We have lots. I wish we could make glass. Anyway, chat. I would like to stay, but I've got to go. I am gonna go because I need to. But I do want to take a quick moment to sit here and say thank you to all of you. Thank you for those of you who are over on YouTube, for watching the stream, hitting the like, hitting the subscribe. I'm really happy to see that we've been growing on YouTube in the last recent couple of months. It really is sort of really nice. So thank you for that. Twitch, as always, thank you so very, very much for those of you who came by in raids and for raiding yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for bits. And as always, thanks for trying to slip Dad your tiny little tip.
Oh my.
We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go, but hey, she rises, way up, she rises early in the morning. I think what we're gonna do, let me see, we're gonna go raiding on Twitch. So if you guys don't, if you're on Twitch, you don't mind hanging out for a couple of moments. We're gonna see who we can find to go and raid to send you all over to. So let's see who we've got first and foremost, and then we'll take it from there. Who do we currently have, chat? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? You know what? Let's go hang out with DJ Knight. Now, DJ Knight is currently in Star Citizen. So we're going to go raid DJ. DJ is super friendly, very, very nice streamer. He is partnered on Twitch, but he is also a friend of the community. So we're going to go and show DJ Knight a little bit of love. When you get over there, give him kisses. Tell him he's handsome, because he is. And enjoy your Tuesday night. I'll see you back here for Wednesday stream. Cheers, everybody.